this afternoon. Alright, here I am playing some No Man's Sky today with my buddy Yavie. Say hello, Yavie. So, uh, alright. So, today I'm gonna try and actually continue the storyline. Try. We've decided that in order to complete this objective, I may need to avoid my bases. It's the objective. We'll see. We'll see how well I stick to this objective, right? All right. What can I say? I like building things. It's too bad you can't complete the storyline for me. But you can't do it for me. Huh? That's true, you can, but then I don't get as many cool things either. Ah, perfect. I'm in Marlboro base. Fleet mission completed. Good. Give me this. That's what I want. Why aren't you tracking that? Oh, how nice. Alright, so I am here on my world. Where are you? Small world. According to this, I want to teleport. I should be in the right system now. What do you have me look for? Huh. Alright, so I should be in the right system. Let me go out into this thing. So feel free to join me, by the way. Should be in the right system. There's Ifrit base. Galaxy map. Where am I going here? What are you talking about? Oh wow, it's all the way over there? Do we even have a base on the system? That can't be right. That can't be right. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, well, let's see here. So according to this, if I go to toy, so let's see here, hold on. Warning, mission out of range. To restart current mission and use nearby structures. Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright, I need to restart. Oh, okay, for some reason, it's not. Oh, God dang it. I have to hold that middle button, that middle mouse button down now in order to reset it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. God. Reach the black hole. Continue to search for Artemis. Come on. Ah, jeez Louise. Oh man, this is annoying. I can't reset this thing. There we go. Oh no, I can restart them. So the mission apparently was in a system way out of my range. Um, but I was able to reset it with my. I was able to restart it and reset it. Okay, now it's by Ifrit base. Interesting. Yeah, some kind of weird shadow. Alright, so now it's somewhere near Ifrit base. Nice. Anyway, so I was trying to reset it. In order to reset it, I had to hit the I'm orbiting another world. Oh, it's got a high sentinel activity. Eh. Okay, no. Storyline. Storyline. Don't go to another world. Go to storyline. Storyline's over here. Storyline's over here. Don't go to another world. Right? I'm already in for a planet with Ifrit base on it, so. Well, Moon, actually, technically speaking, but still. Approximate location of the hollow terminus. That was close. I almost freaking crashed into the ground. What the heck? What the hell's up on my thing here today? For some reason I can't. For some reason I can't bring up my scanner. I did, but each time I do that, it just takes me out. No. What the hell? I know I have this. That's a combat scope. I know I have the combat scope. Go to options. control options. Here we go. Remap controls. Okay. What is one doing? Okay, that's right. That was this one. These are things I changed. No problem. These are changes I made. Reset the default. Okay. Now, alt weapon switch to here, and this one switch to here. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? That is not what you should be doing. Come on, stop this piece of junk. The heck's your problem? The heck is your problem, you piece of junk? Come on. Okay. Okay, that. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay, hold on. Is control being held down? That's what it's doing. Somehow control's being held down. Okay, that's not right. First and foremost, one should be that. That should be 3. When I'm holding you down, you should be doing that at all. You know what? Hold on. There. That should fix the problem. There! Piece of junk. Why are you automatically going into this, though? You should not be going into this automatically. Oh, that's new. Interesting. Let's see here. Then I'm gonna recharge. Hold on a second here. Because my control is definitely not working. Not like it's supposed to. Okay, well, why does it keep going up to... Okay, that's not it. Anything else using the mouse button? Here, switch base. What's gonna put that into it? Okay. Alright, that's fine with me. Now. Okay. Okay. And... Okay. Now. What is using... Alright, so... It's very annoying having to freaking refigure this out. Why the hell am I constantly going into... Each time I hit my... Okay, it's gotta be something in the game. Seriously, I'm gonna dismantle this thing. I don't care for this thing at all. You're being dismantled now. Oh, come on! Damn it! God damn it, trying to dismantle this thing is a pain in the ass! Come on, dismantle, you piece of junk. Come on, you piece of junk. There we go. Got it. There. Now that should be a problem. Why the hell you still have that? I took that off. Oh, Jesus Christ, what now? I literally took it off and it's still showing it there. God, that's annoying. Ah, stop that! Oh, Yavie is coming to join me. Alright, let's see here. Very technology cache. Where the heck is... Oh! Oh, that's why! Oh, that's why! I get it, because the targeting thing is what I need right now in order to get... Oh. I need another ion battery. I'm gonna cut another ion battery. 10 cobalt for that. Sorry. Game mode. Oh, I need cobalt. I need an ion battery. Now I figured out why it's doing it, because the damn in order for me to find the thing at the game target is I have to use the targeting mode, so it's automatically putting up the targeting mode. Kind of annoying, but I get it. Leviathan. That is the Yasai. Is that your base? Someone else's base. Cool. I just need one. Just look for the area in which just look for the area that's being literally destroyed. I'm not building a base. I'm not doing that. I'm just harvesting materials. There's a buried cache over here. And an unknown building. There's a buried cache first. Then go for the building. Why does it sound like it's being shot at? Are you shooting me? You little bastard, what are you shooting me for? Salvage check. Yep, that's why Ifrit base is here. I need sodium. Just transfer it to me. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, I gotta go pick up sodium, so hurry up. When you pick it up, you use W and S to actually change the stack size. Or hit C to quick split. Thank you. That's all I needed. You. That in there. Good. Done. Okay, I got the combat scope on. Got the combat scope on again. Now I'm gonna head this way. Okay. Head that way in a minute. Oh, I guess I'll head that way then. Just wanna get some sodium first. Sodium-rich plants. Perfect. What is that? Boom. That sounds like Discord. That's the hydrogen. I can make some more things, more fuel for my frigates. Dang it. I don't have a whole lot of heat shielding. I have a lot of toxic and ice shielding. I don't have any heat shielding. Hey, copper. Oh, completed. Recharge. Recharge you with silicon powder. Good. Yeah, you have shielding active right now, dude. On the heat shielding. Unless you're telling me you no longer need shielding. What are you talking about? environmental shielding right now for heat. So do I. For my poison planet for Marlboro, primarily. Got all those things too. Don't have that. Figured I would. Cool. Ah, gotcha. No, you automatically activate shield. Like if you look at your bars right now, you should see if you're outside on this planet, you'll see your health bar, and then above that a shield looking symbol. Yeah, it's a yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that. Yeah, that stuff, which is automatically. You don't have to have it, but you can get additional shielding to improve that. That's like what I have for. That's what your, for instance, your hazardous thing is. The hazard you're using, the hazard when you're using it is something that is improves upon that. So that does. Okay, so apparently I'm still heading in the right direction. Oh, look how cute they are! I want any food pellets. I want some food pellets. I'll come back to make friends with you later. Look how cute they are. Oh wow, what is this? I found some kind of building. Oh, excuse me. Hazardous plant. Oh, terminus located. Hello. I need navigation data. Over here. This, give me navigation data. Alright. There. That. Battery. So that. Container. Oh, dang it. Summon my ship real quick. Hi guys. Let's see here. God. You know, I was realizing, I really do say that a lot. I really do say that a lot. Hello there. I didn't even realize it until I'm like going, wow, I really do like. I'm constantly running up to bad guys and like, hello there. How long have I been doing that for? You've been playing games with me for years. And then like saw the code thing. I'm like going, God, did I start doing that after I watched that? I think I did. I think I've been doing it long before then. You know, but I'm not sure. Just thought it was fun. I'm just like, you know, it's like as something got pointed out to me. I'm just like, oh crap, I really do that. Like for everything. A monolith? Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, there's... They said this is the... Ladder! I found an interesting ladder. It has like some kind of glowing sphere around it. It looks like it should be like kind of like a hollow like an access like a you know what I mean? Like basically like you walk into it and you can go into a sterile environment, you know? Or even a sealed one. Activating holographic comms tower. Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communications across long distances. Alright. The extra power should allow me to reestablish the connection to Artemis. Tuned to Artemis' frequency. I tried to locate Artemis' frequency, uploading the data from my previous communication. Oh, Artemis! Holo projection. Hello. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? Hope so. I hope so. I'm sorry. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard any other voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. Well, that might be a problem. It said such terrible things. Ask who they are. Ask what they are. What are they? Ranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? Ask what they mean. Ask how they know. How do you know? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star in a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered out to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Interesting. And through the darkness, I hear it said, anomaly detected. Designation, traveler. Awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Mention nada. Who? Please, I have to see that data. Don't toy with me. I don't have time. Oh. Okay. Did you decline? I have a feeling I should decline. Alright, fine. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. This ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out. And you'll get all the answers you seek. Hesitate for a moment. I know this is strange, but it'll all make sense soon. Trust me. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Alright. Triangulate your position. Place first beacon. I don't know where the DHD is. What I do want to do though is I want to build a beacon here. What do I need to build a beacon? Come on, come down. Get down. There we go. No, no, down. Down. Down, 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 down. Okay. I want to build a beacon here, so I look to notch this location, so I know where it is. Portable tech. Signal booster. Okay, so that's signal booster. Alright, save beacon. So I need sodium nitrite, 15 of it, and metal plating. Recharge. So hold on. Go back to putting that at 2. Oh, sorry. That's 1. That's 2, and that's 3. Okay. I've just used up all the sodium I've got, so I need more sodium. Or simply sodium nitrate. Oh, magnetized ferrite. That's a good one. Ooh, copper deposit. And pure ferrite. A lot of good resources to use in this world. I haven't seen yet. Really? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's how you're gonna travel from now on. Well, I don't have this. I don't have access to the Stargate system just yet, so I need to make some sodium nitrite. Because like I thought, the moment I left the area, it slowly disappears. I need to make a beacon, so I need some sodium nitrate. I need to make some. Go back here real quick, because I need to transfer some things to my ship. Let's see here. Why is my ship out of range? My ship should have an extended teleporter. It's right here. Oh, it does not have that, actually. It does not have an extended. It does not have the extended one, actually. I thought it did. It does not. I may use the battery for this thing. Collecting all this dihydrogen for fueling. I need dihydrogen to fuel my frigates. Don't do that later. Okay, you. Conflict scanner. Oh, no, it does have it. It must have it. Yeah, there it is. A teleport receiver, right there. Just fitted with this, a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Does have it, little bastard. Take the copper, take the phosphorus, take the hydrogen for now. Take the potassium, take the radon. I'll keep the ion batteries. Oh, and take the salvage data for now. Alright, I don't need to hold on to all that stuff. Now, change that with an ion battery and so I got some silicon powder over that way. I got battery technology there. So yeah, I know. Right. There we get this one. Okay, that's kind of scary. I found some kind of crevices on the into a cavern below, and there are things down there staring up at me. They're not animals. They're not animals. No, I'm not going to pet. I'm not going to pet them. There, that's it. Mining mode. The hydrogen crystals. These things. The subterranean relic. I'll look for that right now. There's an animal I haven't scanned yet. That chick. What is that? A horse with a chicken's head? It seriously looks like a horse with a chicken's head. Seriously, what it looks like a long chicken neck and a chicken head. It's kind of weird. There we go. Sodium-rich plants right there, and more over there. Fantastic. Those real quick. What are you up to, anyways? Ah, of course you are. First off, recharge. This. You. Refiner. There. Here. Sodium. nitrate. Begin. And not quite enough. Not quite enough. There. Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, can I make a pellet? I want to make a food pellet. What do I need for that? Here we go.
Product constructed.
Alright, how do I offer a food pellet to a cat, to a creature? Okay, feed creature pellets to animals to calm or tame them. Friendly creatures can be mounted. They may also be adopted as a companion. Creature can be fed or be a creature that okay, bait, throw, click, calm predators or other angry creatures. Feeding a creature grants them trust and allows them to be mounted or famed. Adopt a creature to gain an instant animal companion. Cool. Adopt as companion. Oh. I have a new creature named Crowl. And companions to X. Cool. Go ahead and give him a treat. He's so cute. And now gently pet him. He's so cute. I like him. I love him. Come along, little friend. But this one looks like a big bear. Well, this one's actually a smaller one, actually. It's actually a small one of them. But he looks like a bear. Adorable. Couldn't help it. He looks like a bear. He's adorable. I felt a kindred spirit with him. Where'd he go? I started mining. Did he run away? There he is. Come on, little buddy. Is that copper over there? Oh, there's a copper there. Hello. Prowl said hello to me. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep mining real quick. I need sodium. Where's the sodium again? Sodium. Should have enough sodium. Oh, sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate. Give me some more sodium. Okay, that should be enough to get my job, to get me what I want done. Now, come over here. Let's go and mine these guys real quick. Do some mining here. Mine up this copper real quick. That turns into chromatic metal, which is very helpful, and copper is useful on its own, too. So, mine it when I find it. Oh, don't fall into the hole, little guy. Probably. Probably, get out of there. finish up some work here, Crowley. We'll be going in a moment, buddy. I have to show this thing to Sarah. She'll love it. It's so cute. Alright, there we go. Hi, Crawley. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go up here. Okay, now. Where am I headed for? Go back towards my ship. See, no more resources here. My ship is... That's a ship here. Where is my ship? That way. Come on, Crowley. Running back to my ship. Come on. Such a cute little critter. There are bigger ones a bit over here, too. But they don't look as fluffy. They're bigger, but they don't look... But they're bigger, though. They are bigger. I got a small one of them. Go get it, Crowley. What you got, Crowley? Oh, what a good boy. Here you go. Boy. Oh, he's too young. Oh, he's a young one. Okay. I got a youngin'. He's so cute. And he was all alone, too, so... Whoever his parents... Well, that means his parents abandoned him somewhere. Either that or he's... I like him. Now, I need to create some... let's see here. I need to create several of these.
Product constructed.
Oh, which reminds me, I need to also recharge you. Use my battery.
Recharge.
Now. Let me see if we can hear. Good. Now. I need more ferrite dust. Just give me carbon.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I might as well just finish ripping that apart. Minus mounting that real quick. Ferrite dust, phosphorus, heating. Ferrite dust. Phosphorus. Pure ferrite. I'll be able to use it later. I'll be able to use that later. Ferrite dust. Oh, weapons depleted.
Technology recharge.
Oh. That's right. That's one of the reasons why I came here and called Ifrit base, because I wanted phosphorus. Careful, Crowley. Don't get hit. Don't get hit by my mining laser. That would hurt. Okay. So. Now. Oh, I see. I still need sodium. Okay. I'll craft that. Craft that. Transfer this to the ship. Ship that to the ship. That to the ship. That to the ship. That to the ship. And that to the ship. And this to the ship. And that to the ship. Okay. Aww. Hey, you. Good boy. You're such a good boy. You're gonna grow up big and strong, aren't you? Yes, you are. I'm happy as is right now. Ooh, there you go. I'll go with that. You can head down on his back. Alright, let me make some more pellets.
Product constructed.
I need more carbon for that, but that's alright. I get more carbon easily. Now, let's see here. We need silicate. There it is. Unidentified material. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. There's an unidentified material here. Let me check what this is. Okay. Ferrite dust. That's what I want. More ferrite dust. Pure ferrite and sodium. Ah, perfect. That's what I want. What happened? The one I'm on, the one you're on. You on the same one as me, or where'd you go to? Ah, yeah, that might get pretty hot. Hello, buddy. There it does. Phosphorus. Carbon and nitrogen. Alright. Take that. Carbon and potassium.
Thermal protection falling.
I haven't come across none of those though. Interesting. Came into across a rock that one gave me sodium, but I haven't come across another one like it yet. Right? Not as abundant as the rest of these things. There's sodium plants. Whoa! I got some big crystals here. Big dihydrogen crystals. Why is there a light in the sky? Okay. More sodium and sodium nitride. Got ahead, buddy. That makes sense now. I bet I've encountered it because it's actually a rock that's supposed to be underground. And either graphically glitched above or it was just a unique it was just a unique coincidence that one ended up above ground. I mean, it makes sense, you know. What do I need to craft? A beacon. Nanotube. That's sodium. Okay. That must be shipped real quick. Oh wait, go get a berry technology module first. Yeah, yeah.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
What is this? Ah, here we go. More lungsite. That's what I'm looking for. Lungsite's the one that gives me pure ferrite and sodium. Found some just now. Hillite, which is the one more commonly found and looks almost identical. This gives me pure ferrite. Oops. I ran right past it. Ferrite, phosphorus.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Oh, you. Come on, Carly. Let's go. Go back here. I gotta make some. Gotta empty up some inventory so I can make some. There's what's left. More look sites. Okay. Alright. So there's the hollow terminal there. Here, you want some food, dude? Here you go. Yeah. Who likes his little treats? Yes, you do. Alright, I need to make some.
Product constructed.
Let's put a signal booster here. That's fine. Alright, output signal detect online. Navigation step routines online. Exosuit upgrade unit detection online. Please select navigational tasks. Triangulate position.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Pick up this. Okay, so now make my way to the triangulation site. Gotcha. Alright, got a signal booster. That's off world, right?
Thermal protection
Yep.
falling.
Alright, that's off world. Does my companion stay on the planet, or what happens to my companion? Okay. No, I can't do it at the moment, but... Oh, yes, I can. Alright, I got 2 of them actually right now. I can make 2. Cool. Alright. So I'm gonna head up and off world for the time being. Wait, is that on the Marlboro's planet? Or is that just on the planet above? Let's go ahead and call in freighter. Oh, capital ship. Hey guys, how y'all doing today? Go and land here. Land here, unload my cargo ship, and then figure out what we're gonna do from there. Alright. Oh, I got some salvage data too. So grab here. Go. Keep the food pellets on for now. Well, actually, let's move the food pellets to. Nah, keep them on for now. Now, let's see here. Still need more of those things. I'll take out more of those. Alright, so hold on to that for now. I can always take this back to freighters. That's where I was putting them. So if they're not there, then because I used them. Go. Sodium. Here. Carbon. Here. No, actually, here. There you go. 2 full stacks of carbon. Go and put these, actually. Go ahead and do that, actually. Go and put these here for now. Oh. I just thought I wanted a full stack of these things. Go. I want a full stack of these things. Just to feed pets with. Okay. Now. I have a little cute guy right now, so I do want to get another one that's bigger, so hold on to that for now. I may go to the anomaly in a bit. Take care of that. Right here. Come here. Oops. Stop. Anywhere recharge things here I can do? No. But here, no. Starship. No. Multi-tool. Yes. Okay. Phosphorus back in freighter. Okay. Put the copper. Nice. Got lots of copper there. You. Freighter. You. around a little bit here. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's take the purifier, throw that in the freighter as well. And we need silica powder real quick.
Technology recharge.
I have a lot of silica powder. I've done a lot of modifications on planets. A lot of modifications on planets. I really have. Way too many times. Way too many. Okay, Atlas Pass Volume version 2, version 1 and version 2. Nitrogen. Stick it in here. Dihydrogen. Stick it in here. Geodes. Here. Motobites. Stick it here. Okay, done. Go. Crystal fragments. And rusted metal. There we go. Alright, now that's all that. So, all that in a bag of tricks. Now. Let's see, that's my A-class explorer. That's my hauler, A-class. I also have S-class vessels. Some exotic. Then those, and then my 2 fighters. Alright, so... missed the stairs. Go up here, check on my expeditions, which should be long done by now. It's been several weeks since I was on here last. Okay. How they doing? Guys and friends, I am excited to share my routes with you, but all this... Oh, right, I gotta go back to... Commander. Debrief Commander. Alright. Distance covered 960 light years. Planetary entry log entry 208. Planetary salvage team located crashed Kovacs freighter. Hold was filled with entirely with active coverage cubes. No sign of former crew. Able to sell cubes. Collected hot ice. Cool. Deployed mining crew to planet Sitio. Okay. Extracted 7,900 tons of valuable ore. Realized arc crystals times 7. Mining crew deployed on planet. Okay, several miles without incident. Stumbled into an enormous chasm. Water flow detected, along with substantial platinum deposits. Horax times 8. Enriched carbon times 3. Nice. Crew nuclear accident. Okay. 6 Korvax authorities in Runcomic system deployed industrial cleanup crew to nuclear accident, remove contaminant, process radioactive soil into commercial batteries. Enrich carbon times 3. Sweet. Well done, guys. You know what? foremost, hold the left control to delete that one. Because I'm just going to move it over here. That's all. Same location, just have doors on the other side. So now I can run over here, activate this one here, and then this one here as well. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, now, Fleet Command Online. Calibrate to Fleet Command Incident of the DSE, the Shield of Air. Debrief Commander. What you got, buddy? Distance covered 1,554 light years. Collected paperwork from trader after refitting in the Yestic Aura sector. Hidden among the documents was a blueprint for the advanced mining laser prototype. Blueprint decrypted and entered the fleet database. Got times 7. Detected fast-moving metal bodies in the Yoshimura sector. Scrambled fighters. Bodies proved to be metal-rich asteroids. Fired weapons. Collected metal scrap from sale. Neural duct. Visited trade outposts, gained 336,000 credits. Okay, low atmosphere environment, created high demand for oxygen. Bled fleet life support systems, sold in bulk. Crew atmosphere ration temporarily reduced. Hailed by freighter. Ooh, gained another 330,000 units there and 300,000 units there. Sold to local small traders. Profit margin 147%. Nice. Okay, wow, you got a lot of goods there. Fantastic, guys. Got a lot of credits there. 1.2 million credits out of that fleet, out of that expedition. Well done. Alright, now, here real quick. Whew. Nice. Let's put this into cargo hold. Do I have any more of it right now? Let's see if I have any of it, actually. Nope. So, let's put you here for now. I do have neural ducts, so I'll take those, put them into the rest of the neural ducts, which is neural ducts are temporary inserts designed for brief boost of concentration and production, useful everywhere. These are highly valued in trading economics, with competition between workers is fierce. Cool. So I'm gonna try and sell those next time when I go to the next. Okay, extremely rare mineral formations where crystals are in high demand in manufacturing economies. Fair enough. Enriched carbon and nitrogen salts. Interesting. I know where these go. They're basically mounds of gold. That's what they are. Crafted from chlorine and ammonia, forms the backbone of galactic alloy trading. Alright, so take hot ice, throw that into put you la 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 la. Let's throw you here for now. Get relics, go here. And put it here for now. I'm gonna move those things. So let's move these things to down here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Reorganizing a little bit. I got some more navigational points at least. Put this over here too, actually. Alright, well, that's all that. Now, how do I make more of you? What am I missing? Dihydrogen. Alright. Now, you. Good friend, joyous day of the fleet. I have a new charter and expedition route. Let's see what you got. Alright, so this is a trade expedition here. Ooh, combat patrol. Alright. We will want you and you. Alright. How does that put me at? Alright, that puts me at 2 stars. I'd rather have a third one then. So let's add you to this list. Don't want to send you because you've got a much higher. Tier. Nah, let's not take these guys. Take those. Take these 3. That should be enough. Okay. Alright, well, go ahead and launch that one. Let's do a trade expedition with you 3. Add one more. Okay. Go ahead and launch that expedition. Alright. Now, I can actually make a third room. So let's make a third room. One, two, three. Now we have 3 rooms. Which allows us to launch a third expedition. Alright, launch a third expedition, see if we can see how we do. Expeditions. Do this one. It's a balanced one. Doesn't have as much combat, but it should be fine. Okay. Alright, so launched those. So now I've got some fleet. I got some fleet expeditions going. I want this. That's what I want. These are cool, but I want this. These take nanites, so. Alright. Let's see. From my freighter, let's transfer off the Gek relics. Give me also. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. And let's also take. Okay, data. So that's what's on me. I can go to the. I'll go probably. I can go to the. I can go to the anomaly and the station and see what I can find there. Let's actually take this. Let's head for the station first. Actually, let's go to the station real quick. I want to see if I can find anything at the station I want. Let's find out. Nine, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and arrive. Nothing there. Alright, let's go land in here. If I find a ship I like better than this one, I'll take it, because this one is kind of a mess ship anyway, so. You guys got in here. Hi, you. Commercial you know what, give me emergency, give me emergency, planetary, give me emergency, commercial, secret. Alright, so we'll reveal each one of these things one at a time, so as time goes on, we'll reveal each one of them. Now, let's see here. Offer Gek relics. Offer Gek relics. Let's give the Gek some stuff. Hi, Gek. Here's a Gek relic. Enjoy it. Ooh. This is a new entity altogether. I don't have Korvax. Korvax casing. Yeah, I don't have one of those guys. Here's a gift. Request help. Give me a friendship symbol. Okay, I got the word for demand. Cool. And those other Gek just vanished. Oh, no, here's one. Prospector Oki. Request dialect help. Give me a friendship symbol again. Repair. So, I haven't visited him. So this is the first time I've visited him. Go. I already visited this one, so I already gave my gift. Press dialect help. Give me a trade symbol. Product. You. Oh, you're Professor Prospect Oki. We're good. Never mind. Go and practice language skills. Towards me, the reptilian eyes large with anticipation. I recall several Gek works. May say that, repair. Help, warm, clean. Alright. I have not visited this one. Hi, you! Oh! Come on, give it to me. Oh, I can actually sit. Can I always sit there? I didn't remember that one. Request dialect help. Give me an aggression one. blood. Offered a gift. Explore C class. I'm gonna explore A class at the moment, so. Although I do gotta admit, that looks cooler. Hi, you. Oh, let's see here. Make offer. Make being an offer. Negotiate price. C class. Yeah, I definitely want to trade my A class for him. I wouldn't get anything out of it. So no, nothing short of an A class. So you're a B class shuttle. No, thank you. All right, let's go this way. C class hauler. I learned 80 words. Nice. Polyglot. I'm a polyglot. I'm gonna assume that just drops me into space. Gek rank goes from 6 to 9. Yeah, no thanks. I got the suit upgrade here? Sweet! I have not. Alright. Got an exosuit upgrade, that's good. Class Explorer. C-Class Explorer. B-Class Hauler. Mine's an A-Class Hauler, so... Alright, well, I did that. What else do you want to do here? Oh, gave away a bunch of Gek relics. A-Class Hauler. That's an A-Class Hauler. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Cargo drop. Oh, I know what that is. But I don't know if I can get back there. Can I get back there? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Can I? I think I can. Let's go find out. I have Atlas Passes Volume 1 and 2, so maybe I can get back there now. Hi, Gex. Oh. I don't have anything for you to do, man. I don't have a construction terminal for you. Sorry. Well, my base in this sector isn't even built yet, so... I am ruined, friend. My lost a exchange location, vibrating, causing the trade. Try to use the screen. Oh, sorry. Offer gift. Well, Technology symbol. Okay. Hireling. Approach. Request dialect help. Give me a friendship symbol. Benevolence. Give him a gift. Hi there. And a place to your throne world. Oh. The offer. Don't have that. I don't even know that's an option. I don't even know how to take these people down here. You know, they offer to take. I'm like going, I don't even know how to get you people on my. Alright. Alright, well. Let's see. Alright, so let us proceed on. So let's go summon the anomaly. Set for that science ship. Set location. Whoa. It's a fleet. Oh, fleet. Around real quick. Hi there. Ship, yes. Inspect frigate. Exploration specialist. Not right now. Sorry. Action carriers. One of your frigates available for that.
Scan detected.
Bye bye. Ha ha. Also, subspace scan failed. Ha ha ha. First, let's see what we got down here. Don't purchase anything yet because I have only about 6. How much repairs do I have? 7 million. So only got 7 million plus whatever my freighter is worth. So that's a cool looking explorer. Alright. Commander Lily Sun. Let's see what you got for me, girl. Hello there, Commander. What you got for me? Are you here? No freighter, but can offer many. Best, all the best. New you. Hell. Okay. Offered by the freighter. Oh, damn it. I need 10 million. 2. Damn, I need 10 million. Damn it. Yavie, where are you? I need 10 million credits. I need another 3 million then. Uh-huh. That actually would be very tempting. You guys going nowhere. Be right back. I'll try selling some stuff. Maybe I can get. Maybe I can get the millions I need. Let's see. I need. Well, 2 point something actually for this. For that thing. 1 point something for that. 1.6 for that. Okay, so if I can get. Let's see how much I can get. Don't know. I have the exchange over here, so I can just sell things off that. First and foremost, go back to my here. 95,000, 105,000. What sells for the highest right now? That sell for one each. 22,000 each. 20,000 each. Grab me those. Right, hold on, sorry. Take these, store them into... Yeah, actually that's fine. Store them in the freight direction for now. Yep, that's what I was storing them. Okay. Take those. Let's see here. Okay, so take those. That takes us up for 600,000. 400,000. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go sell. Let's try and sell what we got here. Sell. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Good number there. So take that. Yeah, but I still need. I need that. Oh. Oh, how nice. Ah, I'm trying to make up. I'm trying to make I'm right now trying to make several thousand, a couple million, several million gil, because several million credits, because I found a class a class A freighter that I want to try and get, and I was about 3 million too short for it, and I also want to pick up a freighter nearby it, so I need about another 2 million units. So that's what I'm doing right now. Inventory. You found a wrecked freighter? Ah. Well, I'm trying to get. So I made myself up to 8 million right now. Um, I getcha. Okay. I'm just trying to sell everything. I wish I knew where Jordan got those uh, dang things from. The dang computer core things that we sold. I have no idea where he got those from. Oh wow, give me those. That should help me out a lot. It actually sells for that much. Okay. Storm crystals. Nice. Okay, I'm at 9 million. Almost there. Well, that sucks. These are almost half. These things are over half the regular price. Okay, here we go. I think I might have enough for the frigate. Now I need to see if I can get enough for. Ooh, here we go. All right. Now I definitely have enough for the frigate. Now I just need to see if I can get enough for the. Or I have. Sorry, I have enough for the capital ship. Now I see if I can get enough for the frigate. Ooh, well, let's hope if I get it, it looks really cool. It's got a kind of a saucer type like section to the front of it. Anything else I can sell for high cost? Ooh, there we go. La 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 la. Hypnotic eye, do not stare back. We'll sell the barbs. Now we're fine with that. We'll leave that alone for now. Marble cores. A little out of demand, but that's alright. Alright. And okay. I definitely now have enough for everything. Fantastic. Put these back where I found them. Okay, didn't sell with the tainted metal because I knew better than to sell that. Right? Oh, can those things be stacked together actually? Yes, they can. Alright. So I can only carry 15, but you can actually stack them up to much higher in here. Got it. There. Okay. Ooh, my hand is a little numb. Alright, now, let's pull things out of the freighter. Pull these things back into my... Well, actually, you know what? We're just gonna go through them one at a time. We need to actually take all of them. Leave the rest of them there. So they're in a cargo unit that I can go back to from one of my other planets. I don't have to actually get them from here. And they're not cluttering up my inventory, right? I picked up a bunch of I basically used a bunch of my I had a bunch of navigational things. I used them to pick up several things. So pick up several different locations, several different navigational planetary charts. So, all right. God, I love having the galactic trade station on my freaking frigate. All right. Let us go. All right. Now I know for a fact I have more than enough to buy you. X. Dang it. Not to a ship. That's annoying. Wait, you mean I have one chance to buy it and that's it? Oh, that sucks. Apparently, if you have one chance to buy a frigate, and that's it. If you don't buy it in that time frame, that's it. Done. That's annoying. Well, that's alright. I mean, it was only C class. The reason why I wanted to grab it is because it was a combat specialist. And I was like, ooh, I can use a combat specialist. You know? But I was like, I didn't want to buy it until I knew I had enough to buy this grade A capital ship. You know? Let's see here. Off to buy the freighter. There. Oh. I can't dance that much. Alright. Yeah, yep, there it is. My entire thing transferred with me. Sweet. Commander online. Speak with the commander. How's it going? Okay. 8 hours and 19 minutes. All systems nominal. Good. How the ship's doing? It's a combat rating. Nice. Actually, my fleet rating is actually 3. The difficulty rating was for 2, so I have no concerns here then. You know? And I realized my fleet rating was 1 star higher actually. This should be you doing better. It's gonna take another 8.5 hours for you guys to finish. Your fleet rating is 5 star, and the difficulty is only 3. Fantastic. You guys are on a trade mission, which means that when they get back, they'll have a lot of funds from me. And you guys are on an overall one. How you doing, you guys? So your fleet rating is a 1 star to their 1 star, but that was all the ships I had left. So didn't have very many combat into it, unfortunately. But hopefully you don't get too many fights. So let's go down to stations. All my shells should now be down here. Nope, not all my shells. My ships are in here. Where are all my ships? Saved myself just the last second. Because as we say, it's not the fall that kills you. Oh. Yeah, the entire fleet left. But yeah, I do like the way the new one looks. Oh no, there they are. No reason I can't collect resources while I'm flying through this asteroid belt, right? Wow, they have several ships here. Ooh, what is that looking freighter? This is a freighter. I'll check out fleet messages in a moment. Fortunately, I only have 2 million, so I don't. So even if I do like this thing, I can't purchase it. You know. But at least I can check this place out. All right. Unless we make an equal trade, you know. Okay, come on. Still have not finished translating the fully translated. Now it's a C class, but they're wow. You know, remember those freight transports we saw in Star Wars? That's kind of what this looks like. It has that similar shape and overall design. You are a B class hauler. I don't need you. Oh, there's several frigates out here. there. What have you got? Inspector frigate. Let me see what you got. You're a C-class exploration specialist. No. What are you? I definitely don't need any trade specialist. C-class or otherwise. What have you got, buddy? What kind of ship you got? Ooh, a B-class exploration for 4 million. Fortunately, I don't have that much. I have only about 2 million. Well, I think that's all for me today for purchasing things for a fleet. You know, these things are expensive as all hell. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more ship here I can check. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, if you don't buy them the first time you talk with them, I guess they probably get insulted and like, oh, you don't want me? Frell you! Just found an S-class one. Just found an S-class frigate for 11 million. Frell you! Oh, oh, and I can't talk to it again now. Even if I could somehow miraculously freaking taking that information, I can't communicate with them again. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I'll chat with you all. Oh, wait, no, wait. Where's my anomaly? I summoned the anomaly, so I go use up some of these. Ah. Let me make more things here. Pick up more tech upgrades. What's funny is that from the anomaly, I can automatically go and come and join you if I really wanted to, but. Oh, well, then never mind, I can't. Whoosh. Well, I'm joining. Oh, then technically I'm joining you right now. There you are, I see you. Yeah, I got finished triangulating my position. What you doing, anyways? Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Nutrient processor. That's a new one. Short range teleporter, large refiner. Let's see here. I have 20 salvage. So, got all the aquatic ones. I haven't picked up any decorative stuff. I've got some illumination. What's that? Suitable places are an places in an area are highly field strength efficient dynamos used to generate limitless power. Interesting. An electromagnetic generator. Hmm. Device, device to enable wireless. Oh, cool. Noted. What's that? Mineral extractor, an automated mineral harvester. Determine a site with the surveying upgrade to the analysis visor. Mineral extraction rates are produced minerals will vary from site to site. Power requires power to function. Connect to silos. Cool. So, already got all those unlocked. Okay, give me this.
Item received.
Give me this.
Item received.
And let's get a bunch of decorative stuff. Give me a chair.
Item received.
Give me a table.
Item received.
Some more things. Give me a wall screen.
Item received.
Ceiling light.
Received.
And
Item received.
alright. Alrighty, so let's pick up a bunch of that stuff. What do you got here? Some research. Research upgrades. 1,000 nanites. Ooh, a positron injector. Cool.
Item
And
received.
another weapon. Instability drive. What's an instability drive?
Item received. Item received.
Ah. What's here? A highly advanced upgrade to the pulse engine, vastly increasing fuel efficiency. Titanium supplies are redirected to cycle a miniature black hole. Okay. Resulting in microgravity fluctuations are harnessed to boost starship propulsion beyond conventional combustion-based approach. Okay. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Unit. That's what I think you're thinking of. Cadmium drive. That's something I need, isn't it? I get there during the storyline, don't I? The Cadmian drive? You have to purchase it? Oh, okay. Cadmian drive. Got it. I have 199 more to go. So... Exocraft research, what you got going on here? Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Sonar. Okay, well, I'll need those eventually. I'll want those eventually. Cannons. Okay. Alright, so let's not worry about you then. Get some more things later. Do you have any cool weapons here? No, that's the hand against steel, the other still, which is not used to me. That's the hand weapon of the system. I'll do research. What you got here? Ah, that's what I need. A survey device. Visor. Adding real-time terrain analysis to the scanner array. I don't have that, and I don't have enough to get it. 320. So I guess I'll hold on to these for now, because... Yep. Good with that. What else you got here? Alright. Okay, go. And can I get an upgrade to upgrade? Yeah, get a suit upgrade. Sweet. Give me a suit upgrade. Okay. Access to research. Anything I want to get here. I could probably use that, actually. Got almost everything else except for that. And these things. Oh, I don't have a translator. I might want to get that. I got a basic translator, but I might want to get more. Yeah, I'll sell for this. That's fine. Give me that. Alright. Now, Exo2, you have an upgrade, buddy.
Technology installed.
Alright, now. Meaty chunks. Where do I get meaty chunks from? Really? Lovely. Now I feel squishy and icky. There you go. Present meaty chunk. Here you go. Ha ha! Sorry. Someone threw it at me. Egg sequencer. Oh. I don't want to kill my critter. Oh, okay, so they won't die if I do this? Okay. Give data creatures. You little one, you have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Duration is yours if you wish to see the fate of the past. Ah, cool. I got a Mercy broadcast receiver. They're past. Okay. I walked to someone and they gave me the option of offering them a meaty chunk. I was like, here you go, have a meaty chunk. They apparently hated it. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I'll note that. I gotta hold on the storm crystals from now on. Oh, Jesus! I just picked up 1,600 nanites. Oh, that many nanites. I can pick up several things now. Pick up my survey device. I want to grab. Wafer thin lens, array of range, high calibrated matrix, focusing the mining to atomic level. The extra precise allows for highly efficient mining. Elements are extracted more efficiently, increasing the yield from items harvested by the multi-tool. Cool.
Item received.
50% boost in those. Pulse splitter. We'll play with that a bit later. See what else you got here. Exosuit upgrades. Airborne recharging. No. Okay. Most of these are just add-ons, so. What else you got here? Alright, what else you got for me? Upgrades to ships I'm not even using at the moment. Okay, so the Emerald drive is the one higher than that.
Item received.
And the Iridium drive is the one higher than that.
Item received.
Oh, okay. So I got all three of them, so I picked up all three of them. So now I have access to all three of them. I need cadmium and I need emerald for those. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, well, I've got some things there. Alright, so I'll have to go do that then. Alright. La. Exocraft research. Please give me that. There were some things I want to get there. Namely, the Nodulan Cannon, which is a submarine weapon. The Osmotic Generator. The Osmotic Generator, which decreases their costs. Sweet. So it decreases the cost of fuel on the ship, too. So. Alright, so. How do I do this animal thing? I can't get around. This, if I can alter appearance, is egg sequencer. What does egg sequencer do? I need animal stuff for that first. You. What have you got here? Offer me your work and I shall offer you my opinion. I promise I shall be honest. You'd be pissed at me. What do you got? there. Okay. Accept gift. I got warp hypercore. I got gifted a warp hypercore. I got gifted 2 of them. Oh, talking to NPCs. Okay, I don't know how to do this beast thing. I don't know. No idea. You said I can do something with these beast things, so. Oh, hi there, buddy. I'm gonna pat him. He's so cute. Oh, my God, such a cute guy. He's so cute. Thanks, Igor. I don't know what guy you're talking about, so. So where the egg thing is, right? Okay, so where's the guy? Okay, the only thing I've been able to do with him is offer him food. Okay. There you go. Has some more meat. Has some more meaty chunks. Ooh. He definitely does not like meaty chunks. Oh, I have a lot of meaty chunks apparently. Apparently everyone keeps throwing me meaty chunks. Why does everyone keep throwing me meaty chunks? You, what have you got? Ah, here we go. Click to create exotic collect expedition rewards. Atlas fireworks. Nice. I got the Atlas fireworks pack. A 3-variety pack of luxury fireworks. These stunning pyrotechnics render the likeness of an Atlas interface. The bursts of iridium, gold, and cadmium ignite to create glittering displays in the sky. Place launch tubes via the build menu. Warning, aim away from living creatures. Not recommended for indoor use. Oh, hell no. You should know me better than that by now. Oh, also, I think this is the guy I want to talk to. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. I have no Quicksilver. I don't remember how you get Quicksilver. Ah. What? Oh. Gotcha. What's that? Why is there something marked on my map here? Come on, buddy. Okay, what is this one now? I got nothing for this thing. Alright, well I don't know why it wants my attention there, but I got nothing more to I've got no more mass teleporter. It's a Stargate. There's a Polo. Okay. Astral black hole coordinates. Okay. I have coordinates for the Artemis station and the black hole, apparently. Not about Artemis. Yeah. Seems Artemis' friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, travel friend, but Nada advises caution. Artemis is a traveler entity like one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. More fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. Yavie? Have we been playing in one of your pocket realms? God dang it. Why must you always create these pocket realms? Alright, I'm gonna head down to... Oh, I just picked up a Quicksilver. How did I just get Quicksilver? How did I just get Quicksilver? Ask about Artemis. Oh, I would think Artemis is travel. Okay. Learn the electromagnetic generator. Oh. Oh, it wanted me to learn the electromagnetic generator. In order for me to learn the electromagnetic generator, I need another 10 salvage data. So, we'll get some more salvage data. Alright, well, let's head down. I'm going to go back out and continue the storyline. I might even make a new base. Why do they call you that? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm heading down. Warp calibration required. Exit and join Pacific Traveler. Go into current system. I'm not going to your system, I'm going to my system. So I can continue my storyline. I'm not sure where you are at the moment. Don't say you're up, but... Really? I got my capital ship here. I'm going to go land on that real quick. Ah! Ugh. Like... Alright, landing on my capital ship. Alright. Oh. Where are my other ships? Do you have my other ships in here yet? Why have you not called my other ships here yet? Hauler. Now the hauler. Everybody look at them. The shuttle. Don't care about that. You, come here. What gold can we turn into? Need a move technology. Okay. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Oh, cool. Huh, huh. Yavie. I actually was given five sets of each of those a set of five of each of those each of those fireworks. No. Thank you very much, but I'm not going to do that. It literally says not to. It literally says not to use them indoors. It literally says that. It says recommended not to be used in stores. It literally says that. Or indoors. Indoors. Sorry, indoors. I meant to say indoors. No problem. Yeah, I need more phosphorus. Ah, la 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 la. I'll have to go to Ifrit base for that. Oh, let's go to log real quick. I don't need to put that on my listing. Things to do. Interesting. That's what I'm working on right now. No, not that one. Okay. All right. So that's what we're doing right now. All right. So let us proceed and continue this one. I myself am only into that. So apparently I'm about to stop at the plant. Apparently I gotta go to the plant where that Ifrit is the moon of. There's Leviathan and there's Marlboro. Here we go. Entering planet Momentio 8.
Storm clearing.
Oh boy. Whoa. I'm gonna have to go find someplace to actually. Cool. I'm on a new world. I'm on a new world to myself. Alright, so first I'm gonna scan things here. Actually get what is that? I seem to be in the middle of a storm though. That is quite beautiful though here. Alright, I'm definitely claiming a land on. I'm definitely claiming something here. I definitely gotta find someplace to claim here. Ooh. Ooh, there's a valley down here. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I'm gonna go down there. Yep, this place has a high sentinel. That's right. This planet has a high sentinel. Ifrit's off-world. Oh my god, it looks like a doggy. Oh, that looks like a dog. I'm going to get that. It is a dog. Looks like a doggy. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go find someplace I'm definitely gonna find someplace to really. I was just trying to harvest some things for.
Product constructed.
I really have to kill you guys. I really have to kill you guys.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where's the animal? Where's the doggy? Oh, not you guys again. God, I wasn't doing anything but harvesting some materials. Damn you bastards. Two-legged deer? I think I just literally just found two-legged deer. I think I literally just found two-legged deer. Literally. Oh, damn, sentinel forces. Now I lost that dog. Where'd it go? What's the doggy here? I was literally trying to make it freaking food by just picking up harvesting some carbon, and the stupid drones were like, oh my god, you're harvesting carbon. Fuck, guys. Overprotective much? You know? No, that's the deer. Damn it. Oh, wow. Okay, don't go down there. Duly noted. That is volcanic. In nature. Noted. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I want the doggy. Sentinels. These guys are herd. Definitely a herd.
Incoming storm.
Oh, great. Should we hear a rainstorm approaching? Oh, lovely. Gotta get inside. Do you have a door somewhere or anything like that I can use? Yes, there. Hey guys, how you doing today? I don't know the big well, it seems my exit makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the trader pecks at an element that they carry. They break the substance into pieces and swallow each whole. Friend despair. Gek trader replace Gek scent. Gek metal and scent. There's a deep gurgle and the okay. So let's go and think with carbon. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, interesting. So I found a facility, pretty much right where I'm, right next to where I'm basically supposed to go for my, my mission, right? My story mission. You there, Yavie? Yavie! It seems like Yavie had to pull out for a moment. is definitely interesting. Little facility. I can keep collecting carbon from these things, or I can see what's further inside here. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh, here. Nanites. Extract nanites from here. We got extreme weather warning still. Can't do anything there. Bones lost.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, excellent. There's enough time in here to let the storm clear. That's good.
Technology recharge.
Oh, the deer-like creature. That deer has teeth. Ah, there, down there. That's not the one I was looking for. What is this? Why did they just go right through it?
Units received.
It is a doggy. Yeah, doggies. How much for to feed it? Oh, oh, adopted companion. These are bumpers. Here you go. Here's some treats for you. Oh, gently pet. Yeah, who's a good boy? Oh, yeah. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Yeah. Full good. Let's go for a ride. Oh, I'm riding my little putty. I got a new one. I got a doggy. The doggy. Oh boy, let's go this way. I don't want to hurt you, boy. I got a puppers. The cute puppers. Hi, puppers. Okay, now. Where am I supposed to go for my...
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Doing that again. Okay, it doesn't... You know what? It won't work. So... For some reason, it won't do that. It keeps doing that instead. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. That is that is Trappa Trappa. Good boy, Trappa Trappa. Good boy. Just over here real quick. Oh. Oh, mean. There's a nasty little plant on top of that sodium. Oh. Trappa Trappa. Come here. Here, take a treat. Don't get in the way next time, okay, boy? Alright, Trappa Trappa. Come on, girl, let's go. Alright, let's go, girl. Alright, I don't have any phosphorus, and this planet doesn't have any, as far as I can tell. What do I need now? I need to go do... Alright, so... Go there. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, girl. Let's go. Girl. Girl. It's a girl. It's got an egg, it's gonna have a girl. Ah, sorry. Centuries. Welcome back. I think I found carnivorous deer. They're two-legged and they look like they have teeth. Alright. Toro, what are you doing? Trappa. Sorry, Trappa. Ah! Oh, damn, a storm coming? Shit. I'm nowhere near the facility I can get into. So, down I go! That's the only protection from a storm I get, right? Unless I summon my ship. Unless I summon my ship. Can't. Trappa, don't sit there. My ship's gonna come down on top of your head. I made another pet. His name is Trappa. He's a puppers. Out of this storm. Oof. Alright. summon my freighter. Why am I unable to summon my freighter? Too close to a planet. Okay. Damn flies! There we go. Lord Ryan inside an asteroid belt, and you guys literally have rocks. Alright, let's see here. Where is... You're 5 hours away from me. Where's my beacon? Hold on. Where's the marker for my storyline? Yeah, but where down here was it? Right, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go anymore. I know it's on this planet somewhere, I just don't know where. I did. It didn't come back up. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, this game is doing all kinds of weird things for me today. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I came down here. I went up to space because I couldn't find it on the ground. Now I can't find it, period. God damn it. Where the hell is this signal boost supposed to go? Okay, I guess I have to go find... Shit! Yeah. Well, I did to one of them. I put one next to the tower. Um... No, no. I'm on... It sent me to a new planet. It sent me to a whole new planet. Yeah, so it sent me to a whole new planet. I like this area. I think I'll take this spot. Flies. Why is my ship slanted? I landed on the side of on a hillside. Sentry activity. First and foremost, I've already got a signal booster, so let's use it real quick. Does this work? Outpost signal detection online. Navigation routines online. Exotic exosuit upgrade unit detection online. Please select navigational task. Triangulate position.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, good. Come here, you. Now, build me another one, because I want to build a base computer. Somewhere around here. No prior claims on the site. Sonar test confirmed. Site is suitable for construction. Claim site. Yep, claim base. I have just claimed this plateau. Wow, I'm damn near in the middle of it. Sweet. Alright. And I'm going to call this Eden Base. Oops. Okay. So, Eden Base is done. Eden Base has been claimed. Now, we shall continue on with the storyline. No capes? What do you mean no capes? Too late. Maybe you can build a base over here. I mean, okay, yeah, this place may have may have high sentinels and a hazardous storm, but it's very beautiful when it's not under those conditions. It's very green. Ah. Found it now. Really? One. Hey, what's up? Best dialect health. Give me a trade symbol. Get word for price. Sweet. Now, give me a signal booster here, please. Thank you. Activate signal booster. Outpost on detection online. Navigation routines online. Exosuit upgrade unit detection online. Alright. Triangulate the position, please.
Navigational data received.
Return to space to contact Artemis. Some iteration of Artemis. Alright. Get some scanning data here. One moment. Uh-oh. I think about having an extreme weather warning. There you go. Have a kick belly. Bye-bye. Alright. Alrighty. Get that done. It'll take me 20 hours to reach you, so I'm gonna start towards you now. Apparently if I ran to you, Yavie, it would take me about 20 hours. And in flight, right now, it would take about 3 days. Oh, nope, went down to 15 hours. We're good. Now it'll take me 2 hours. So I hear a lot of people aren't happy about the when I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to Hollow Terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. All right. Well, I put a beacon on that, so. Why, hello there. I only have 1.5 million right now. Hi there. What you got, buddy? Spec frigate. No. Where is my freighter? Anyways. Yeah, it's not no one crazy. You don't have to remind me. Oh, terminus detected on Ifrit.
Hostile scan detected.
Bye. Oh, that was close. Alright, what time is it anyways? 4 o'clock. Alright. Alright. So what happens if after we find each other? I wonder.
Now protection fully. Every slot in suit inventory.
What? Oh. That over. Transfer that over. That over. Transfer that over. Transfer that over. Transfer that and that. Anything else to keep on me? Well, at least Ifrit doesn't have. At least the planet with Ifrit on doesn't have as high of a freaking sentinel presence, you know? Alright, so I got a few upgrades I gotta do too. Can I have more than one companion out at once? Yep. I got Crowell and Trappa Trappa. Strong, happy, hello! I like my doggy. The other one's cute. The doggy is awesome. Surgical place just so she can tame all the animals. Right? You can only have 6. From what I can tell. Well, Pokemon, yeah, but you can still befriend them all. Phosphorus deposit. Let's go for that. Copper deposits.
Units received.
Ferrite. Carbon and sulfurin. Oh boy. Alright. So, first thing I'm going to do. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this. There.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I basically eventually want to turn this multi-tool I currently use into just a mining weapon, basically, you know? I might be an actual rifle type weapon for turn to an actual gun. That's what I want to do, you know?
Ground protection falling.
Hey, where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy? Oh, there he is. Is he there? Nope, that's new. That's another creature. It's like mine, but it has a spine on it. It has like a single spine, like a Dilophosaurus. Where are you? There he is. You okay, boy? What you got over there? Oh, okay. Trapa's feeling happy. What you got over there, boy? Or girl? Sorry, girl. It's a girl. She's got an egg. The guy in the egg gotta be a girl, right? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Those are hermaphrodites. There you are. Oh, did he? He fell. Fell inside a cave.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh,
Extreme night toxicity detected.
oh boy. Well, that was nasty. Okay. My dog has turned invisible. Oh, there he is. There she is. Oh, she's hunting prey. Oh, is that what this thing is? Okay, she is currently invisible. Alright, this stuff.
Technology recharge.
Let's see here. Picked up some 51 more phosphorus. I need a little more phosphorus though. I also need more. Yeah, copper. Ooh, here we go. Boom. That'll be in my Discord. What does my Discord want? Ah, it's Triz. Triz announced something.
This
What's up?
planet is redacted.
Which one? Interesting.
Brackets. Redacted.
Intriguing.
I know that's
Technology recharge.
Put a base on it.
Technology recharge.
You get to it, put a base on it. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely would change my mind if it's like really inhospitable, but I don't know. I put a base on some rather inhospitable places, so what? Have you not found any land?
Like little, like itty bitty islands. Everything else is like ocean.
Lovely.
With an environmental footprint of 223 degrees.
Ooh, you're kidding me. Oh boy.
Environment. Anger storm.
Angered storm? Wait. Not violent storm or something like that.
It says anger storm.
I'm questioning, is it sentient? Sentient clouds that have emotions? That's kind of what my thought is right now. Like, get off that planet quickly? Like you didn't, like, you didn't just run to a planet, you ran to a living planet. Oh, you really gonna name it Mogo? Oh. All I could say is that if it really was, if that planet really is sentient, no wonder why it's redacted. You know?
Yeah.
Use the salvage data. There, you still can play this game until. What the hell is that? Damn it. I'm tracking a new unknown critter. My concern is that they're. Ah, that. Oh, those are things that my pup, my doggy earlier hunted one of those things. Killed it too. Sorry. Yeah, it was really funny. I'm looking at, I'm like watching my dog trying to find him when I was trying to find him right when he was invisible. I found him and it said he was hunting prey and I was like, uh-oh. Like that could be really bad. If he's a predator type. Oh boy, I just brought him to a world that he has where his species doesn't exist. Um, Uh-oh. That could be bad. You know? I would love to keep mining and collecting resources off this planet. I really should. Back to my storyline. So I found out, don't go into the caves. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with the other caves, but the cave I dropped into on this planet at least, the instant I fell in there, I started getting overwhelmed by noxious and poisonous gas. So yeah. So yeah, I went okay. Well, yeah, don't go down there again. You know. So I basically just decided to just turn my
Technology recharge.
turn off the feature where I basically uh where I can just hit 1, 2, or 3 and pull up automatically like to recharge things, right? Because for some reason whenever I'm in my because for some reason or another in my when I'm just sitting in my when I'm in the observation form when I'm switching if I try and switch modes, it just automatically just pops me into one of those things instead. So I'm like, okay, I'm done trying to mess with that thing, you know? Alright, I had just saved. Climb up here. Hello there, friend entity. Yes, Crowell. How would you pronounce that? Crowil. How would you pronounce that? Crowell? Crowell. Oh, I have so many difficulties trying to pronounce the names in Final Fantasy. Freaking French names. Okay, activate. Hello, Artemis. Possibly. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Go ahead. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just. Artemis transmits some data of their own. A star cluster chart showing its skies around their location. Don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locales able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. Artemis translator. Cool. I need a microprocessor and copper, all of which is on my. All right. Capital ship is right now orbiting. Is right now over Eden base. Okay. So it's more of a. Okay, so it's more of a super. It's more of a, supercontinent. Yeah. Let's go ahead and unload my gear to you. Go here. Here. I know. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I know you want me to do technology. Give me a moment. I'm trying to unload my stuff here. Hold on. Hold your horses. I got 6 pieces of salvage data, which means I still need another 4 more. Done. Dihydrogen. Sodium. Ferrite. Go. Ferrite dust. Oh, right. Phosphorus finished. Can't open the technology. I really need to open up my technology area so I can move this technology shit over.
Technology installed.
That, go. Artemis translator install. Snip booster still holding that. Carbon over here. Repair kits. Silicate put over here. The only thing that would madden me is Sarah's organizational tendencies. Would drive me mad. You know? Yeah, no. The nice thing about this is that even if it wouldn't be, it's not commutative. You know, it's like whatever. It's like you only have access to what is yours. That is kind of nice about this game, is that you actually have access to your stuff. Unless you're actually on someone else's base. If you're on your own base, you have access to your own stuff. Actually, have we tested that? Did you go... You can't open my storage boxes. Really? But you can you open yours on your base? Interesting. Have you tried opening them on any other base besides Bahamut? Because when I was playing with our friend, he actually had he put stuff into my storage, so. Or no, sorry. The things that he had on his base, the Marlboro base, because the Marlboro base is his construction, so all the storage things were his construction, actually. He built it on my base. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe it has to do with building with what game you build it on. Because you built yours. Did you build yours on your own game before you came onto mine, or did you build it on your own mine? Yeah, I don't remember either. Okay, just double checking all my cargoes. Hush, Wookie. The thing I want to install is this.
Technology installed.
Wiring loom. I need to make magnetic resonators, and I need to make quantum computer. I'm probably gonna dismantle these eventually once I have a better gun, better weapon. I need ionized cobalt. That. Shit. Can you build a quantum computer? I'll need one of those.
Technology
Actually, I'll need 4 of them. Ah, dang, I need more wiring loom now too. I still can't construct wiring loom. I can make solar map. I can make solar mirrors at least. That's good. Why can't I make wiring loom? Alright, I need to do some ionized cobalts. Oh, which is made from cobalt. Which I don't have any more of. I need to get more cobalt. Okay. I don't remember which planet has cobalt on it. I'll need more. I need to go make get some wiring loom. I need to make 3 solar mirrors. I need 3 solar mirrors. I need to make 4 quantum computers. And I need to make 3 magnetic.
product constructed.
Well, I got a crap ton of copper if you need that. But I already know about learning words. I've been doing that for a while now. I still want to get a better explorer. Alright, I need more wiring loom. Galactic trade terminal. My cobalts. Bastards? They don't have wiring loom. Guess I won't be making that after all. Fine. Do you have the ability to make wiring loom? No. Where are we at here? Ah, aggressive oh, okay. Titan base has aggressive sentinels. Also cobalts. Chidosai has cobalts. Oh, okay. So this one was Shiva, Titan, and Bahamut. There's Eden, Bazaga. Gilgamesh, Gygas. Are you the one who made those?
What?
Did you make Gilgamesh and Gygas?
No.
Are those mine?
Probably.
Interesting. Did you make Blizzaga?
No.
Oh, these are mine, huh? Interesting. Oh, I have another one named Eden there. Ooh, I gotta rename mine. Gotta rename this one then. Gotta rename it. I already have no. I already have one base named Eden. Gotta rename it. All right. Wiring loom. Exchange. Because the exchange decided not to have it yet. Three. No. Four. No, all right, four. Sorry. Ooh, that was close. Damn, I landed right on top of my earth my. Wow, damn, I landed right on top of that. I'm gonna rename it Terra. No. What were those two? The two called in the Earth, the Minotaur brothers in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Renamed brothers. Alright. Alien life located near Shiva base. Well, actually, on the other side of Shiva base. No, it's part of my storyline. I found a crashed vessel here. Alrighty. Oh, well, now this is interesting. The other side of Shiva planet is completely warm. No, Ifrit. Sorry, Ifrit. Ifrit. Oh, there. Friend, I am Gek Trader Federation. I give help. Request dialect help. Teaches me a word of their language. My brain feels refreshed. As I turn to leave, Manager Radua pulls up my sleeve. That they must have appreciated my interest in the history as they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. Why, thank you. Local trade center. Nope, that's just the hand of Getsia. Some weird looking gun with horns on it. Hey, will you sell me a freaking trade loom? Freaking wire loom? No. You're not selling me any wire looms. Neck. Why? Yeah, just wire
Product
looms.
received.
Alien artifact detected. Purchase components. Purchase blueprints. I already know all these. All these. What else you got? Components. Wiring looms. Give me these things. Damn, it's expensive.
Product received.
Ooh, give me the solid state.
Product received.
Alright, well.
Thermal protection falling.
Definitely Ifrit base, that's for damn sure. This is definitely a base of Ifrit, so. Look here real quick. Get where to choose. Yeah, if I run there, it'll take me about half an hour. Let's not run there. Yeah, temperature outside this thing is 62.4 degrees Celsius. Oof. landing now. Ooh.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Are you kidding me? Oh, because of that. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I can fix that real quick.
Ground protection falling.
Alrighty. God, I haven't even been to the Bahama base to check and see how it's doing. Well, that can't be good. Well, I think I was very apt in naming my ship, my base on this planet Ifrit. You know? That just takes carbon. Alright. Rah. Huh. Bugs. Freaking flies. The window screen on our bathroom window went out, and now we have a bunch of flies in the house. I was talking to Sarah about going to get, Ray to take care of them, but she forgot we talked about it and didn't go by and get any raid. Picking it up on our way home. You know what I mean?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, so get channels in my brain. I recall, but I recoil, but I'm compelled to somehow understand. Time and space, the first spawn endures, internal, ever watchful and yielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the gag will remain. Seek knowledge of the past. Too far. Too far. Go for instead. Do you mind stop graphically glitching on the freaking hillside? This critter's trying to run away from me, and it's just like it's graphically glitching on the hillside, so it can't go anywhere. Take this to watch.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Excellent.
I've got a base teleporter set up.
For
This planet, if you want to use the
ah
ability to
ah. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Bastards! Where'd you put it? Bastards! I was tracking a buried cache, and it suddenly just vanished. Just straight out vanished. Right? I came up on the location, but instead of telling me I had arrived, it just poof, gone. That one worked just fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Sodium. Large output detected. Put that there. One more cache to go through. Alright. Got that damage repair part. Out of here now. With you in a moment. have to get this one first. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Flies. It will kill you. Oh, great. It's one of these places. Alright, well, let's see what I can find here without pissing off Sentinels. Ah, here we go.
Technology prepared.
Ah, there. That's what that key will be. Hey, you can't prove jack of shit. I don't have anything on me. Not fair, you're graphically going to the ground. Not fair, cheaters! Cheaters. These cheaters are going through the. These cheating sentinels are going through the ground. Cheating. Damn little bugger. Come here. Come here.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected. Technology prepared.
Alright. Oh, cool. Prepared means that there's far from a story that we have never known its true purpose. Cool. Hi guys. Bye. Bring it back around. There's a little bastard. There he is. Hey there, guy. Not very fun when the thing fighting you is just as big as you, is it? Ah. Alright, fine. Let's go grab the bastard again. Well, leave it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Man. Where'd it go? Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know. What's that? Oh, it's like a random trade facility. Oh, there's a very technology module here too. Sweet. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. Hello there. See if I can get, let's see if I can find some new gear in here. Okay. Where is an entrance? Oh, here. Hey, buddy. Hi, director. Stupid friend cannot understand. Give metal idiot friend. Trade for of. Okay. Give ferrite. Pure ferrite. Drink beside crystal ocean. Fair trade. Cool. Hey, I understood what he said though too, for the most part. Like I actually understood what he mostly said. Ha 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 ha. That was cool. Oh, what's this? I can. Oh, okay. Observatory. Worked in the equipment here, scanning the skies and just phone on it in its absence. It struck gold. A beacon has been received and a transmission square waits. Okay. 1212 212 21 12 12 21 21 21. Okay. Discovered location in distant stars. A signal has been detected somewhere. Interesting. It's on a different planet. Looks like it's on the looks like it's off the planet from Ifrit, so. Well, we'll probably need another one of those soon enough. Unfortunately, I don't have those. I don't have a remembrance. How to get that? Okay. I'm reading the carbon from those plants. Just keep going. Okay. Now. saving real quick. Ah. Ah. Nope.
Thermal protection fully.
Should be expected. These things. Ooh, a movement module. Copper deposits. Ah, go. That's close. That's closer. Getting some more buried. Going for some more buried technology. I need more. Don't yell at me. I'm just going past you. Didn't harm you at all. Rude. Not good. Fleet arrived. Salvage data. Still need one more wiring room. That's right. And need 4 quantum computers. And a copper deposit. Oh, interesting. So, I'm gonna pick up that buried technology, the copper, the. Ow! Damn plant. Alright, where were you? No. Oh, that's BS. I got attacked by a plant, right? I was like, okay. Yeah, I got attacked by a hostile plant. Well, I didn't see it because it was stuck. Because it was graphically stuck between two rocks. But I didn't know it was graphically stuck between 2 rocks. So as far as they were concerned, it had clear rain on me, even though I had to take out those 2 rocks before I can even get to it. What's a lot of dihydrogen? Process flow anyway, so. Alright. Well, that's not very varied. Varied technology makes me say, is supposed to be in the rock, right? Hence its name. Buried. Yeah, well, this one's sitting on top of it. Actually, it's hovering above it. So you can't really call it buried technology. It's not buried. No? Okay, for a moment there, okay, so when I was mining this, okay, I suddenly looked up and I saw like this, I saw a rock above me, right? Going, God damn it, it's putting rocks and floating in midair again, you know? Right? So I looked at it again though to destroy it, and when I saw it was just the moon of the planet above. And I was like, I don't think I can destroy that. And now I just had another question. You know what my other question, my new question is? Can we destroy planets? We attempted to build a Death Star. That's a thought that came to my mind just now. Which planet is that? Is it a new system? Is it a new system you've been exploring? Well, if we operate like we planned to originally, what we originally thought we'd do is we'd have one of us builds the base. You know, no, let me phrase that. I would be building the base while you go off and explore. So, if we establish base locations, we can actually just, or if you make it make a warp point, I can warp to that, and then we can establish bases and. All I can see from you is off planet. That's all I can see from you. Oh, turn to that. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I will do that in just a minute. I'm currently still doing the storyline, so give me a moment. Alright. That's definitely a gaping maw of a cat of a. It's a gaping maw of a cave opening. That's actually a little intimidating. He looks alive. Alright. Alright. Let's get into you. I'm still doing Alone Amidst the Stars. Oops, I overshot. Jesus. The hell? Why is the landing thing not available? Finally, fuck. For some reason I couldn't land. Alright, trying to find. Finish this off.
Ground protection fully.
Damn, hazardous flora! Still want to get an S or A class multi tool right. Kind of like what you have, you know. Oh, you're still C? Well, no, no, I get that you're still C. I'm saying like I want a rifle like that. I would like it to have A or C, you know, somewhere between A and B class. But that's mostly because that's all I. Well, hello there. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. So I'm so I'm trying to land right, trying to find this location, right? The damn thing, like it's telling me this blank freaking like plane area. I'm like, all right, well, I'm trying to land on this plane. Well, I'm trying to land on this plane, and first it wouldn't let me, so I'm like, god damn it! I end up running into the goddamn planet. And finally, it let me land, and I'm just off of the central plane area. So I'm now scanning this plane area to find these aliens that were supposed to try to help me. Whatever. And as I'm looking for them, I find them in their own goddamn little facility right next to, like, just on the other side of this hill. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. Why the hell did you have me land in a fucking in a fucking blank area when there's a goddamn landing pad right there? You know? It's fantastic. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this looks like another observatorium. Go get another. Guess I can go get another location to go check out eventually.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. No. Alright. You have level 2 Atlas passes, don't you? I might need another one soon. Been using mine quite a bit.
Units received.
Fortunately, I don't have a remembrance. How do I make a remembrance? Okay. 9183 1839 839 3918. Alright. Cool. Okay. That didn't work. 9780 7809 8097 0978. That should be right. Okay. I guess I'm not getting anything new. Has long been abandoned by its overseers with thick layers of dust. Words. Response 2109 1092 0921. So this should be 9210. Oh, finally. Nothing found. Nothing found. Okay, whatever. Nothing is found. Fine. Lies. I get nothing but lies. It tells me it's got a location to give me, but it does nothing but lies. La- Oh, here we go. That's it. Alright, so that's all that there. Alright, undock these wings. Let's go. Flying around my A class ship here. I plan to eventually trade it out for a better Explorer, one I currently have. I don't like the design of my Explorer. I want to change it out. You know? Hi guys. Damn it. Hey, if you find any wiring loom out there, let me know. Can a Gek Trade Federation representative help you, friend? The Gek stares into my visor and clicks their beacon in time with me. My breathing. I can only assume that this is supposed to make me feel welcome. Request dialect help. Give me the mystery symbol. Wow. Action is his entire thing. It cleared my throat, warming up my vocals. Several Gek words come to mind. Found. Back. Cool. They gave me a warp cell. Sweet. Oh, friend. Gek trade protocol forbids transaction with beings of unknown credit history. Really? My reputation is at 6 of 9. How much higher would you like it to be? Oh my god, Rage is standing with the Gek by 2? Oh great. I have to okay, I have to do mission boards. Great. Am I spawning to have me? I do not. Okay. First I like to help. Give me the Gek symbol. Pheromones. I now have the Gek word for pheromones. Formula. Cool. I need to go get my Gek. I need to get my. Hauler. Fighter. Okay, I need to have my frigate. I need to head to my capital ships because I need to get my. Oh. Apparently, I need to go grab my Gek relics. Apparently, my reputation of 6 in Gek is not good enough. Oh. Alright. Actually, before I can join you, I should probably go build out Ifrit base real quick. And join you through Ifrit base. So I have a way to get back here. quickly, you know? Are you there still? Oh boy. It means I have to go do all those missions I've been putting off. I have a bunch of missions actually, don't I? My standing with them is high actually, isn't it? Any wiring loom? No. Why is it never any wiring loom? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Take you, bring you on to here. You, bring you on to here. Take you. Okay. For now, we're gonna stick you here then. Okay. You. Stick you there. Alright, grab those. Jeez Louise. I wish I could do this the faster way, but unfortunately, I don't have that option. The only thing you can do if you want to keep it organized, that is. If you don't care about organization, you can just quickly transfer it all over and figure out the rest of the mess later. Good luck. Hush, Wookie. Alright. Oh, I got those going there. doing this thing. That's a lot of work. Put this. Need one more. Can I craft this stuff? No. I really wish I could.
Technology recharge.
Much easier. Wire looms. So I still need one more. I know I had the opportunity to learn them once, but there was something else as well that I was like, okay, I had to make like a choice, and it's like, damn if you do, and I'm damn if you don't, right? I don't know what it is I picked, but I know it's something that I use that I craft quite often. So. Alright, that's all that. So, all those things will be used eventually. Oh, hey, you ever get around to making those quantum computers?
I've got 3 made, 2 made.
2 made? I got one more. I need one more than that. Alright. Now, take hit my foe of the wind. Status. Let's see here. Oh, I got things to fix with her. Hold on. You. Oh, she needs phosphorus. She needs 200 phosphorus. I only have 78. Oh, let's go fix that real quick. That's not what I need. Actually, go. There it is. Yes, I do. Many of them. Do you need them? Give me just a minute. C-Class Explorer. Shuttle. Hey. Here, take this. And you. Please trade my spawning to me. I do not. Do. Friendship symbol. Alright, so I increased standing increased by 2. So did that count? Guess not. Witness. And for a moment, their face appears to be on my own. As soon as I kill myself, I'm going to die, I'm sure of it. Embrace the life form. As with those peeling from my face like flesh, I am myself again. But the life form is saddened. They offer me pity. Interesting. No, actually. No. I was just was conversing with them, and apparently. Cool. All the subspace detected. Just C-Class haulers. Alright, you can get some phosphorus. Phosphorus, perfect, good with that. Alright, Alright, give me a moment to, right, dang it. Alright, that's right. Alright, I still need to make it, okay, give me a moment. It's gonna take me a moment to get to you. Why is landing sequence unavailable? Christ, no, don't land there! God damn it! God damn it! Launch! Get me the hell off this place. Finally, fuck. I'm trying to land on a flat piece of land and it's just like, not available, not available, not available. What would you like me to do to make it available? Fly into it? But I just crash. How's that for an answer? Right? Future, I'll attempt that. Maybe it'll work. am going to get started on dinner soon, though, so I will quickly build. Oh, you did? Where were you? What were you doing? Ah, yeah, they have keys usually around them, so they usually have extras. Actually, that's why I have so many extras. If you're thorough enough, you can find a lot of them. Thorough enough. Alright, that was good. When pick you up, I'm gonna come back down with what I need to construct. Ooh, this ship's fast. I think I found my explorer. I think it is an explorer ship. Oh, the wind is really quick. Off that planet surface in moments. I got a CV5 Sandacia is my CV5 Sandacia is my capital ship. Lisbel Beta, moon of Mamrita 5678. Okay. Here. Put that up. Run. Running away from a bunch of sentinels. I know what you're doing right now, because the moment you grab that, the sentinel's like, "Hey!"
I went into my inventory to go look at it. I'm getting hit by things. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That is quite literally what triggers triggers them. You
And
could.
then I read the words, "Oh, will summon sun." Oh, great. That's what.
That's why you're getting hit. Hey, if you fight them, that's when one of those big ones will show up too. One of the big ones will show up eventually. Oh, I didn't realize this thing had a launch system recharge. We'll see what I do with you. Let me put that on there. Let's see here. Economy scanner and a conflict scanner. You know what? Give me those.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna do that. You're gonna get the new. You're gonna get those. You're gonna get my cadmium armor. I need one more. Ah, dang it! I need more wiring looms. God damn it! Alright, go to a starbase. But first, build build the beginning to start the beginnings of Ifrit base. What I do right now. You still have no wiring looms, correct? Yeah, this system does not sell wiring looms. How annoying. Okay, I can make that, but what I need now is I need. they already had the solar ones. Solar ones already installed. Okay, so nothing else to be installed on you right now. Blah. I'm going for you first and foremost. Okay, let's go here then, because you look like something that just gets sold. Oh. Jelly, silicon powder for ferrite dust, rusted metal. Unfortunately, I can't refine that into anything. Dihydrogen, carbon, pure ferrite. Okay. I don't need a whole lot of these for now. So, for the time being, I'm going to put these guys in here. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to change ships real quick because I'm gonna take my big hauler. I'm gonna take my big hauler down there and bring supplies with me to unload to use to construct Ifrit base. Now. You already have a recharger. So, I probably want to do that then. Yeah, give me that.
Technology installed.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Okay, now. So, from the freighter, I need to bring everything I'm going to need for. So, ferrite dust, bring the pure ferrite dust, bring the magnetized ferrite. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need chromatic metal. Copper. Okay. We need the carbon for that. Exosuit. Bring the silicate powder to the case. Don't think we're gonna need dioxide. I'll need the gold. I'll need. What else am I gonna need? Plates, microprocessors, nanotubes. No, I'm not gonna need those. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah, wait, actually, not. Let's do that. Check my catalog. Crafting project, equipment, construction technology, construction parts. Here we go. So, pure ferrite constructs most of these. These require gold, silicate powder, and pure ferrite. These require glass, which can be made out of silicate ferrite. What do I need for those again? ferrite, okay. What with the appearance modifier? Dihydrogen jelly is something I need. And I need magnetized ferrite. Okay, so I need those. I need sodium. Okay, so I need to pull out sodium. So give me sodium. Then the starship. I need. I don't need uranium at the moment, anyways. I will eventually, right? You will neither confirm nor deny the existence of these facts. Blah. Okay. So, oh right. So we know. Oh, landing pad requires ion batteries, which in order to make ion batteries, I need cobalt, magnetized cobalts, and ferrite dust. No, I just need cobalt and ferrite dust. I don't have enough cobalt. Damn it. Don't have a lot of cobalt. I don't know if Ifrit has any cobalt on it. Does Ifrit have any cobalt on it? Let's see here. Nope, has phosphorus, copper. Yeah, no cobalt. I'll have to buy cobalt before I leave. Alright, let's go get some cobalt real quick. Because no cobalt in this system, I have to go to a whole other planet to collect it. So I either need to buy ion batteries or get cobalts. Right? Well, or I can just buy cobalts or just buy ion batteries. Now let's see here. So I need that for okay. For you, okay. I got sodium and I got magnetized ferrite, both of those. These things require ion batteries, like I thought, and silver. Okay, that's gonna require silver. We'll get some silver and titanium. Oh, that's gonna take uranium too. Never mind. Don't have any uranium at the moment. I don't have that much uranium. Let's see here. Oh, right. What do you need? Magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. All right. So let's grab those out of there. Titanium, put that in the freighter, starship. Oh, I'm already bringing the condensed carbon. You. And Alright, well, I think that's everything I'm gonna need for now. That gives me bases for building batteries, for building solar panels, for building at least a couple of. Okay, one of those. I want to. Alright. Let's head down there then. Alright, I can head down to Ifrit base, construct a small portion of it. Well, get the starting portion of it, or basically landing pad, starting landing pad area, and transit, which will include the teleport pad, so I can actually teleport to you. Save beacon, marking that location. There's the base. Alright, launch the Ifrit base. Ah! Here I come. And through the clouds we go. Ooh, thank you for doing that. Alright. First and foremost, I'm going to just mine all this stuff right here. Before I start breaking it all down anyways. Mine it all up so at least it's useful for something, right? That's a lot of useful stuff. Sodium, pyrite dust. That's definitely pyrite dust. Oh, in the meantime, actually, give me this copper. Throw it there. Alright. Alright. What's the bug? Oh, you should be able to just reset it. Really? You reset to the area you're in? I mean, it's a little difficult to do it. You gotta hold down the middle button. Really? Interesting. So like I have that option with two quests that aren't even main storyline quests. They're actually just mission board quests. Ah, you think? Okay, you're because you're in my game, not your own. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think I've cleared out enough resources. Enough now. Well, at least I don't plan to. Currently, at least I don't plan to make any major changes to the planet. You know? Well, I don't plan to. See, Bahamut was planned. Bahamut, I actually planned to do that. I don't plan to do that here with you. So, first fill the essential area first. So. Damn bug! Okay. Let's start with. Ooh, you know what? Let's do. No, not quite. I want to do foundation. Nope, wrong one. Especially floor. It is. It is cylindrical one, actually. I'm gonna do a little bit different than normal. Just like a good spot. Look like a good spot. Okay. A little bit too high. Let's put it 3 high. First, I'm gonna do this. Oh, the glass. Oh, actually, hold on. You. Stop processing. Thank you. Pull those out. Put the starship. Pull that out. Go back in there. You. Starship. Okay. Grab silicon powder. Actually. Give me some glass. They didn't have any glass, so I need to make some glass. 25 glass right now. So, first one is going to go on this there and there. Good. Perfect. That's where I want you to go, actually. So, up here, a bit longer. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. Why don't we do that instead? 1, 2, and 3 off those. Actually, no. Let's do 2. Let's just do 2, actually. I like that idea better. Just do 2 off the sides. Nice. Good idea. Okay. La la la. Give me a doorway over here real quick. Ramp for that doorway. Oh, I'm missing carbon. Missing carbon? Shouldn't be missing carbon. I'm missing carbon. I can't believe I didn't bring carbon down with me. What happened? Nice.
Protection fully.
Damn it, I can't believe I forgot freaking carbon. I can't believe I did that. Hold on. I can't believe I forgot carbon. Right? Carbon. I had to build jet. Oh my god, I had to do this real quick. Where's my power? I can't believe I forgot carbon. I feel like an idiot. So you know what I just did? So you want to know what I just did? I basically literally just made I just made the first generator, the first container where I knew where I knew it was, and just powered it real quick. Right here on the base, right here on the planet. Just went, all right, here you go. Problem solved. Oh, damn, inventory full. Hold on. Starship. That in the starship. Now. Oh.
Ground protection falling.
All right. Let's finish construction of this base. Okay. Foremost, we build disabling structures. Large ones. Let's build 2 glass ones this way. 2 glass ones this way. Let's build. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need pure ferrite. Ah, I need more pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Take in ferrite dust. Vegan. Power up some more ferrite dust. Alright, power some more ferrite dust. Pure ferrite. Alright, so. Did you fix your problem? Problem. I'm gonna go get pure ferrite. Sadly, this location doesn't have any very big rocks, so it doesn't have a whole huge amount of supply of ferrite, pure ferrite. Actually, it doesn't have ferrite dust though. I don't even have any pure ferrite. It's not gonna harvest it that I can see. So this is kind of cool though. So because I'm right next to where my to my ship, right? I don't have to pull out any of the resources from it to actually use them. So I can actually just sit here with the base and just moment. Alright, let's see here. pure Fahrenheit. Alright, take all this stuff. So that goes off again. I can put some more ferrite dust. There is definitely a lot of ferrite dust here, so that's good. You know? So let's finish this. Nasty little plants over here too. Alright. Doing the starting of what I'm basically calling my docking area of Ifrit base. What? You want me to come to you, so give me a moment. I'm going to construct, I'm going to build the docking port, which is where I'm going to put the, where I'm putting the, I don't know what I'm talking about. The portal. Oh, I got that. I like that idea better. It's still processing all this. That means the starship. Processing. There. That. There. Now. Doors. All sides. With. Not do it anyway, but later. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Oh, oh, right, I need those. Ah,
Product constructed.
I need more. Alright, fair enough. Unfortunately, I just turned all of it into pure ferrite, but one constructor, that's all. One constructor, that's fun. For now, it's fine. Ah, Jesus, flying in this ship is insane. There we go. Well, it may not have any power, but I can still land on it. Nice view. Alright, power. I know. I know. You have no power. Let's get inside here real quick. Give it power in just a moment. First and foremost, that's gonna go there. Now, what I need to do is I need to build my solar fields. So that's what that's gonna be. All right.
An erupting planet.
Ooh, lovely. That sounds like fun. What happens on the erupting planet?
Oh, haven't gone to it.
Well, why not?
Following the quest.
What kind of excuse is that?
And then there's a toxic planet over there.
Put this here. Okay. Actually, wait, no, sorry. That's the wrong one. Actually, that's the wrong one, actually. Wrong one. That's not what I want to do. Actually, no, that's not what I want to do then either. Take those out of there. That out of there. And take this out of here. Instead, I'm going to do this. Change of plans. Let's go here to make corridors coming in, actually. Not glass ones, just regular ones. I'm going to do cubes. Straight across. Oops, sorry. Can't put it there because that's in the way, so... Can I delete that one and just put it there instead? Have an opening there? No, we won't. Now, so we need a doorway. Okay, so these things don't directly connect. I was right. So these things will not directly connect. Okay. 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 Now let's do it instead. So these things will not directly connect, and that thing's definitely gonna be in the way. Okay. Let's do this instead. Let's build. Yeah, let's do that actually. Good idea. So we'll do that then. Alright. Do I have any more pure ferrite? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Well, I need to get more ferrite and pure ferrite doesn't pure ferrite. Once again. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna these are the bases of what I'm gonna build here. So actually, sorry, bases of what I'm building. Bases. Don't get too far into it. Don't need to go too far into it. You just need to get the basics down. So how this is gonna work is okay. So this is a giant. All right. So I am gonna build some more things. I'm gonna build them there. But for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a battery. Do I need ferrite for those things? What do I need with the batteries? No, I just need metal plating. So I can build I can build a battery and 3 solar panels. Perfect. The battery. Come here. 3 solar panels. Sometimes if it can snap for that to that, but it's not going to. Sorry. Those are all inside. That will not help. Building a solar panel indoors is kind of pointless, you know?
Kind of.
Like it doesn't. It needs to be outside. Why? So it could collect energy from the sun. All right. So connect that to there. Connect that to there. And connect this to here. That works. And that will connect. That once that has power, that will put power everywhere. Now, the only other thing I need is alright. What I need now is where can this go? I'm curious as to where I can put this thing. Is it lock into place anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Fine. Play with that later. Alright, blah. Oh, great. You gotta be kidding me. I barely built this place and already the planet's trying to take it back. I'll have to wait till morning, but it should be fully powerful. Ferrite does while I'm waiting. Ferrite. Need it. Or metal plating if I need it. Actually, I should probably do metal plating because I'll want at least one more battery. At least. What are you talking about needing ion batteries?
Protection fully.
I'm talking about base building. I'm talking about base building. I know I don't walk around with 40 ions. Why do you walk around with 40 ion batteries? Oh, okay. I just use base resource. No, I just have base resources or a harvest base or a harvest. Batteries don't recharge everything. Damn fly's gonna piss me off. He's flying right in front of my face. Mocking me, I know it is. Weapon depleted.
Technology recharge.
Now I gotta wait till morning. It's nighttime now. That don't help with power. I don't. Although I guess there's something actually some electromagnetic generator that I can get, but it has to have a specific placement. you pick that up or? Waiting for you to finish. Let's go ahead and craft more metal plating. Actually, hold on. Where are the other metal plates? Oh, I already used them all. So, how many metal plating can I make? 10.
Constructed.
Fantastic. There's 10 more right there. So. Batteries real quick. And I'm gonna have a lot more batteries, but still. Oh, those are biofuels. Those are biofuels. Damn it, that was the wrong one. Those aren't batteries. Those are biofuel reactors. I thought it was weird. Six batteries. Really? Does that mean, huh? Does that mean we have to build an aquatic base? Well, unless you want me to come build a nodulus for you. Make the fuel for it now too. Actually use it. 9 of those. Jeez. Annoying as hell. They're gonna just auto wire themselves. Alright, so 9 solar panels plus 6 batteries should power this place for with only this small facility as it is. It stands. How many more do I have? Alright. Can I make 5 more? 2, 3. Nope. Almost. And 5. There we go. Alright, so there's 2. Alright. Nah. Go away. Now. Base teleport module. What do I need to build you? A metal plate and gold. Whoa, did I run out of gold? I ran out of gold. That's amazing. I ran out of gold. I didn't think I'd run out of gold. Apparently I ran out of gold. Let's see here. I think these metal plating. So for now, I'll do this. I'll rearrange some of it later, but for now I'll do this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I need 4 metal plating. I need 4 metal plating. How much do I need for each one of them again? You need... $50. 800 units of it? Fantastic! Is it actually functioning, or is it just... or is it derelict? Ah, so kind of like the freighters we find, the ones that fit in use space. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna get this done here. All right, almost done here. Hey, sun just rose. We're gonna have power soon. All right, so very soon I'll be on my way to you. Yep. Are you back in my game, by the way?
Not yet. Still over mine.
Oops. What am I looking for here? Large structure. There it is.
Product constructed.
Okay. Bam. All right, that's ready to go then. What's that? What happened? What did? Oh, really? The entire facility? Okay. AKA, don't play with that. Okay. We noted. Oh shit! Yeah, pulse drive. Pulse drive shot me straight into like a. Pulse drive shot me straight into straight into my capital ship. That was annoying. You know? You know what I mean? So, by the way, I'm going to be playing Raft tomorrow morning at 8 again if you want to join me. Ah, shit. Don't graphically glitch. Don't graphically glitch. Just what? Anyways, so you know, so if you want to join me still. Alright? Oh. Yeah, 'cause we're going to go to Sarah's parents' place for her birthday. We can celebrate together. Her birthday was last weekend. No, 2 weekends ago now. Apparently it was just when her mother was free, right? This starship. Everything to the starship. Yeah. Out of the starship, bring the oxygen back. Nice. Carbon 2. Phosphorus, argon. Okay, hydrogen jelly. Some more things I'm still going to do, but for the most part, this is actually not. Nah, no, take it off here. But leave it on here. I'll forget it's on here, and that'll be annoying. You know? I'll be like, where is it all? Where'd it go? Like, it's sitting on your cargo ship. Just go grab it. Wow, that's 7 gold now. Alright. This is a lot of work. Man. Keeping this ship organized is a lot of work, you know? Should have had its own system of organization. Much easier. That'd be a nice mod to have. You know? So that you can you can set up how you want things organized and let it just do it automatically when you dock your ship. Or probably actually make it a choice, like like a console, you know what I mean? You walk up to it and you say auto sort this. You know what I mean? That'd probably be the easiest way of doing it too, actually. Yeah, I did all that. Oh, now I can go back to the aliens. Stupid freaking quest. Now it's saying, oh, now you can go back to the aliens. Oh, now I can go back to them. Thanks. What? They're replicators. Okay. I need. Right. I still need the computer, quantum computer. I still need. So I still need the quantum computers and the wiring. All right. You said you got 2 of them done, right? I'm out for this one. Where is my? And there you are. Flow of the Wind is the one I have. I think the Flow of the Wind was supposed to be originally a um, blah. Was originally supposed to be a um, oh, okay, come to me. Oh, okay, coming into my game. Gotcha. Right, you've been in your game. Right. We haven't been sharing a party. We haven't been sharing a party. Yeah. Here. Okay, I need a little bit more. Now, Snake, go get wiring looms. So I'm gonna hop up to the. I gotta hop up to the. Here's your chrome. Now it's the wiring loom, so gotta go up to. Land. Go up in a new weapon number. We'll do up with that.
Technology installed.
Definitely want that. New shield. I got those. Now we're about teleport receiver. Let's see here. Your weapons are. You have the phaser. You have the phase beams. You have the infra knife accelerator, the photon cannons, and the rocket launchers. So I'm good with that. Upgrade for the rocket launchers.
Technology
Fine.
installed.
unstable plasma real quick. I need metal plating for that. So
Product constructed. Product constructed.
two more.
Product constructed.
Now I need to go get a bunch of wiring loom. And some gold. Oh, actually, you know what? Other than that, go to here and just analyze all these gold nuggets. That just gives me a crap ton of gold. More than enough to handle that. You come here. Oh, well, thank you. Now I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wiring looms. Charge for one of these.
Technology recharge.
Let's see here. Quantum computer view. Now I have the survey. Now I have the survey device. And all I need is 5 there. So 5 wiring loom for that, plus another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 wiring looms. Not the anomaly. Space station. What? What's wrong? Hmm? What do you mean, a discovery? You're kidding. Where? Are you looking at the fleet? I'll be right back. I just actually went to the space station, but wiring. This place should have wiring room endlessly. Mission boards. Where are the actual mission boards then? Oh, okay. Where I got all these things go on. I'm about to get started on it. I know what time it is. Go. So I need 11 of these.
Product received.
Alright, let's finish these off. Wiring loom. Wiring loom. Got those done. Now I've got that done. So now I have the cadmium drive done. Yeah, I put it on my foe of the wind. I guess I'll pick up some more. I guess I'll pick up some more of these things. let's see here. Locate a missing person. I'll start that one. Not me. Cog in the machine. More explorers standing. Collect 250 profanium. Oh, I got that already. I've already got that. Kill 11 creatures and kill 10 creatures. Okay.
Threat detected on chromatic metal.
Yeah, well, they are kind of rare materials, so I'll probably get picked up on for my copper actually. But that's alright. Glow of the Wind is not so defenseless. It's actually got quite a few defensive. Alright, so heading back to my capital ship. Where's my capital ship? Ah, good. My fleet's already. My fleet is doing really well. Where is my fleet? You're by my fleet, right? Oh, okay. Well, I see where my anomaly is, but the anomaly is for me. Is the anomaly in the same place for you? Alright, so... Alright, No, no, stop! What are you doing? I want you to go to the goddamn fleet. Alright, so what was this base I needed to get to? You want me to jump to? Midway. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I should, as long as you're in my party. Alright, so let's see if I can get to it. That's what I said, not recommended for indoor use. No, I didn't say you. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. It says it recommends you don't do it, so I'm going to not do it. All right, what's this base called? Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay, there's a shit ton of these bases. Okay, CN, Home 1, Alassian. Let's see here. Let's see here. None so far, but this is a long list of stuff. I'm only about halfway through it. It's a huge list. Here, other bases. Oh, group. Here we go. Group bases. I only see Larasi base, Home 1, and Ashian based outposts. I don't see Midway.
Okay. That means that I think it means that you can't because you haven't visited it.
No, you'd have to be there. So I'd have to go there. Yeah, so I have to go to where you are. That's all right. It's all right. I'm actually gonna save here because I gotta get off so I can go make dinner. So it nice?
Yeah, very similar to the Discovery one that I was mentioning, but
Ah,
the one I saw has a much longer neck to it,
ah. All right.
meaning it's probably a better class of yours.
It might have been. Who knows? Right now, though, I can't purchase that anyway, so who cares? Alright, so I will now be off. I got a bunch of missions I gotta do, so. So I'm gonna go. Yave, thank you for joining me. Anyone who came out to watch, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're watching at a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live Monday through Thursdays from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Um, I'll be on later tonight with some Final Fantasy 14 and Star Trek Online. You gonna join me for Star Trek and help me build up my science character, Yave?
Possibly if I'm not like
If you're not totally dead, gotcha.
dead or in like Genshin or something.
Ah, Victoria said she'd come on. She'd come on and help. She's got an idea for how it's gonna work too. So she's like already got a plan. I'm like, ooh, interesting. Ooh, let's go Ray Victoria. In fact, actually, all right, let's go Ray Victoria. So thank everyone again. I will catch you all next time, and be sure to. I don't know. I have no idea. Be sure to keep safe. Yahweh, say goodnight.
Good night, Yave.
All right. Here's Victoria. She's a lot of fun. So have a good night, folks.